Okay, there we go. Apparently you have to change your stream title to be able to go live on YouTube. Yo, Baker. Yo, Robbie. Yes, okay, I see. I see that message, John. That is big. Yo, XJR. Early stream? Yeah. Think it will still be possible to solo witness after the still hunt nerf. Very, very much depends on future artifact mods. Very much. And how the artifact mod tomorrow that we get functions. If it functions like Precision Instrument, it will still be possible. If it does not function like Precision Instrument, it will not. And we are starting off very strong, getting ragdolled around. What role? I got Attrition Orb's Frenzy. I played one game and turned in the 3 engrams I got. I played one game. We won the game. I turned in the 3 engrams and I got on the 2nd engram. Yo, Owen. Okay, this is perfect RNG. You always want the circle hand to be on the left. I did not actually shoot the triangle in there. Sucks. I need the circle buff. Yeah. I trolled that going in there. Hello, Owen. Fog been the only one to solo. As far as I know, yes, but I also have not really been keeping up on it. There we go. I'm gonna change my strategy. Okay, yeah, because I'm like, in what world am I aiming for the Weaver there? Triangle. Yeah, that sucked. I couldn't see the other. Right, I'll thank the subs after this run. Like, in between runs. Okay. Good. Okay. I fucked up. I accidentally procced Golden Gun too soon. Yo, fuck bye. Thanks for the 16 months and Meeples with the 15. Welcome back, both of you. Yo, Granddad. Granddad, I considered posting the clip of you getting pushed to Twitter and asking Twitter's opinion, but then I chose not to. Yo, Paladin. I was like, I'm gonna post it, then Granddad's gonna wake up, and he's gonna complain. Wish I had. I'll post it tonight, then. Because I was fully considering posting, and I was like, oh, Granddad's gonna complain that I'm bullying him. Yeah, I think that's actually just gonna be better. circle. Right. That gave me pyramid? Okay. What a Saturday night. I had to click twice there. I just did a chieftain shot. So bad. I don't know why I just fired that. Dude, if I didn't hit that fucking chieftain shot, just messed everything up. Did you end up finishing Sekiro? Not yet. I tried for the triple, but yeah, it was a double. Good RNG. Dude, I hate when I have to sit in a fucking square resonance for 3 to 5 business days for it to, like, start giving me the buff. I'll swap loadouts. Of course, both of them require triangle. Okay, hopefully this triangle is now square. It's not. Holy fuck. Dude, this Screebs are going all out this run. Okay, we have to get the top one. Unfortunately, I just could not, like, reliably push any bricks there. That was immune? Like, you're kidding me. There's no way I landed too soon. Unless the beam killed me there, which is possible. I mean, that entire run was just fucked to begin with. The first still hunt shot was immune. Got bad RNG. Fuck off. Anytime now. Of course. Yeah. I'm gonna have to grab square buff and then pray that triangle needs square and then cleanse it. Good. Go Butters. I should not have had to do that in the first place. Oh, I don't have a buff. Have to swap after this next one. Let's test anyway. Of course. Triangle currently needs circle. The only circles are on right side, which is where it's like impossible to reliably go to. I'm going to die because of that. I need this triangle to leave and respawn so I can pray that it swaps. Alright, do I win the 50-50? Yes, I do. Okay, I do not have time to push bricks. That was an awful phase, by the way. I fucked up already. Yeah, I fucked that up. Circle. Both of those got destroyed by that shot? That sucks. That gave me pyramid? We're just smoking crack? It's fine, but... Yeah, I need heavy. Thank you. Wait, that's the wrong one. Oh, fuck. Have to be very careful here. No. Okay, I don't know how to push bricks, like, properly. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to push that brick. I don't actually even have my super, by the way. Which is probably not a good thing. I don't actually have any surges. Okay. I somehow managed to get through that entire phase without picking up a single orb of power to get my super. And I did not, or to get surges. I managed to do that entire phase without picking up a single orb. Additionally, I just didn't have my super. That is impressive. It's actually very impressive that I managed to do that entire thing without picking up I managed to go 3.5 minutes with kinetic siphon on and managed to not pick up a single orb. Yo, TC Lord. That's crazy that happened. I didn't think it was possible to go an entire phase without picking up your super, but I guess I'm wrong, or without getting your super. And then no surges too, just did not help. I should be watching that phase back to see why I didn't get my super. I'm actually just getting ragdolled around. I don't know where the triangle hand is. Dude, how did I miss the triangle hand there? That's crazy. Okay, we just have to get into a rhythm where we stop getting ragdolled around the entire time. We have good RNG. Yeah, we have very good RNG. Okay. Dude, what is happening right now? Really, we're saying that that gave me pyramid? Okay. Where? Final strand. Yeah, you don't need cascade. You just need envious bait and switch. YouTube sucks. You're coming back. The YouTube UI sucks. Sure. I don't think you get ads on YouTube if you're not a sub. I could be wrong. Triangle. I should just swap to the other loadout now. I have to move a brick. Like, yeah, I don't know the optimal way to move bricks because I've never had to do this before. You want 8.2 mil per phase, like on the first 2 phases. You kidding me? I should have, like, I guess I should have just reset my resonance. But that's never been an issue before. Yeah, I know it was the resonance timer because it was less than... Because it was less than the final shape timer. I knew that. It's never been an issue before. And it normally refreshes it when I go to mid. But I guess I was like half a second too late on shooting the glyph to get the second ping of it getting reset. Okay, looks like we're just not going to be getting the circle buff today. Like, I have no combination blow. I have nothing going for me there. I had to wait 2 pulses to even get a glyph. I'm just gonna go back to shooting the other one. I think the other one's more consistent. Please give me square. That's fine. Bad RNG, but we can make it work. I'm not risking that. I'm getting bombarded right now. Hey, Jose. I need him to put the circle buff in a much better position. I still need to get the test, too. Okay, there we go. Of course. Yeah, okay. All of them need triangle. All 3 of those need triangle. That's fantastic RNG. I love when RNG is actually, like, favorable. God. Nah, it won't change. I want one good damage phase. Like, the one that I was going to have a good damage phase on, I just got scammed. I just can't get anything going right now. I don't know where the hand... Okay. Does the raid mod actually work? Seems like it does. Forgot to swap loadouts. If it doesn't work, the heavy RNG is pretty good in the first place then in the raid, because heavy's not really ever been an issue yet for me. My God. Yeah, I mean, I just cannot get a single thing going for me right now. Please don't give me circle again. Yeah, throw me around, daddy. Triangle. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Fuck. I trolled. Cover. That was awful, but we should still continue. Well, I'm surprised the game didn't give me pyramid there. I was standing in it for 0.2 seconds. Do I not have kinetic siphon on this loadout anymore? Right. Okay, bottom. Something's wrong. Something's wrong with my loadouts. Because I lost surges again there. Something's wrong. I don't know how I'm losing surges on second phase but not first phase. What is wrong? Where do I lose these surges? Oh, it's because I equipped the wrong... Okay, get this shitty... Get this stupid chess piece out of here. Hey, JD. Dude, that's fucked me up twice now. I just go into damage with no surges because of that. What'd you do with the 200 stream streak? All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm going to the washroom. Alright, I'm back and I have pizza. I want to watch that damage phase back as well. Oh, Jebby. Because I fucked up the first damage phase, but I want to see exactly where I fucked it up. But I knew running it that I had fucked it up. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's where I fucked it up, I think. Okay. Hey, Florian. Perfect. Oh, I want to put a kinetic surge or kinetic siphon on this Loadout, I think. Damn. Oh, I forgot to swap to Lucky Pants. I hope that doesn't completely fuck me. It might. I was on complete autopilot there. A top. Hey, Curly. Hey, holster didn't proc. What's the point of swapping to Wardens? Well, I've had a run where I didn't get my super. So, and Warden's Law helps you get your super back very quickly. I had a run earlier where I just did not get my super. So that's part of it. Also just fries the chieftains because I do not have kinetic tremors on my multi-mock. That's right, Bungie API is on vacation this week. Try this out. Fuck. There we go. $9.5. That's 2 phases. There's like a 7 mil, and then I did not have my super for the second phase. So I realized that during damage and just blew myself up. Because I decided there was 0 point in continuing that run. Fuck off. Yeah, slow me. Yeah. Thank goodness. Actual good RNG. Never mind. Just, this is awful. I just cannot get the circle buff. I kind of deserve that for saying, wow, good RNG. The ideal RNG is the triangle is on right side, the circle is on left, and the square is on right side, and the first buff you need is square. That's the ideal RNG. Like this. And if this is square, this is perfect RNG. Which it's not. I'm surprised they didn't just decide to give me Pyramid instead. Really? A Scream just took me from 100% health to 0 in one explosion? Yeah, my bad. This is the first time I've ever died shooting those glyphs. Yeah. Like, it didn't give me, it does not give me hexahedron here, really. Okay, so I have hexahedron, right? I have hexahedron right now. And it just changes to pyramid X1. My bad. I don't understand how this game operates. Like, I don't understand how I can go from hexahedron X1 to pyramid X1. And I'm gonna spend 3 weeks trying to get this circle buff because it decided to spawn it over here. Really, you're gonna give me pyramid. I'm standing in for 0.2 seconds, and you think that I should get pyramid from that. Okay. Dude, I don't know, like, I genuinely just don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Like, I think the play here is to wait and pray that this new triangle requires... Which it doesn't, so the run's just over, because trying to get this circle buff here is going to be a crazy task. I cannot get a single thing going for me today. Hour and a half, I've had one decent damage phase, and then I just get scammed over and over again. Yo, Arc. See, and this is why you're forced to just pray that the circle hand spawns on left. Because if the circle hand spawns on right, and the first buff you need is square, it can become such a shit show so quickly. Yeah, now I need the circle buff, but the circle buff is in South Korea, or sorry, North Korea. He's guarding the point. And now Triangle is just refusing to move. I don't understand this game. Because Triangle here is just not changing positions. It's been there for a minute and a half, if not more. And sometimes it changes after like 2 attacks. I love just getting scammed over and over again. I genuinely don't understand how I'm supposed to get the circle buff there. Dude, I'm surprised that didn't give me a pyramid there. I was standing in it for like half a second. Where's the triangle buff? Okay. Like, why is the triangle buff all the way down there? I have to just restart this instance. This instance is cursed. That instance was just cursed. I'm pretty sure. Ugh. Shouldn't even have counted any of those as attempts. But... I love not being able to see what's going on. I'm heading over here. Okay. Grab that. Okay, let's go. Okay, one of those was a body shot. What? Okay, which one there was a body shot? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. I actually can't tell what happened on this clip. Four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five, six. Am I miscounting? Okay. What is my... What is this hit? What does the still hunt shot hit? Does it hit the rocket? Like in midair? That must hit the rocket midair. That makes no sense. Yeah, let's keep flinging me around while I try to kill the subjugator. God, dude. Dude, does just nothing need the buff that I have? This is impressive, actually. Holy shit, finally. I don't have to do a test, which is good. You know the meme where it's like, why does Bungie keep nerfing the class that I play? That's what it felt like there. Why does every arm just need the buff that I don't have? And when I swap buffs, they still just need the one that I don't have. Okay, well, I just have no shoot. I have not a single special brick on the map. So this is gonna be a fun phase. So bad. So bad. I didn't get 2 rockets off. I mean, granted, me not getting 2 rockets off was my fault, but... I'm still gonna complain about it. Holy fuck! 8 billion screeps. That was awful damage anyway. That was probably like 5 mil. I'm gonna make a marker on that damage phase, because I need to send that to one of the people who knows how the fuck you do this activity to figure out when I'm actually supposed to shoot to loot. There. That gave me pyramid? Are we smoking crack? Of course. Why would it need the buff that I have? Dude, I keep saying this. The moment the game just decides to fuck you over and randomly give you the pyramid buff, the run just has such a high chance of just immediately wiping you. Of course it needs the one on the other side of the map. Okay, if I ever have to go to this side of the map, we have to get combination blow procced first. Because it is a death sentence trying to go to that side when it... Why? Why? Like, just genuinely why? Why is the buff there? So we're just putting buffs in random locations now. else? I have no idea. I only know of Bog, but I also have not been paying attention. Okay, I'm gonna grab the pyramid buff here. Because there's 45 squares, right? Unfortunately, by me choosing the pyramid buff, that means that all of the squares are gonna need circle. Knowing my luck in this game. Oh, I'm standing in it, and it's not making the sound to give me the buff, so I figured that it's not gonna give me the buff. And then the moment I go into my menu, it starts making the sound like it's gonna give me the buff. Again, all because I'm forced to get X3 because the game decides to fuck me over and give me pyramid. So stupid, dude. I just need runs where the game doesn't fuck me over and give me the pyramid buff for no reason. That's all I need. Oh, I'm surprised it didn't give it to me there. I stood in the triangle to shoot the triangle thing. Normally that's all you need to do to get the buff. Triangle test. Fine. Dude, I heard this sound of the hand popping up, and I thought that it was saying that it gave me that resonance. And I would not have been happy. The fuck just happened there? Why did holster not proc? Too good at the game, I guess. All right. I have to be so careful because the moment that I touch this triangle, it's going to give me the buff. That's just, for some reason, how triangle works in this. Is the moment that you, like, even look at the buff, it's like, did you want this? Square. Yeah, I do have the last one. Okay, I should get a new buff. Bye. God, I wish it would take that long to give me the buff normally. Holy shit. Alright, let's see how I get scammed this time. That was a body shot golden gun, so we're just lying live on stream. I don't have Radiant somehow. Oh my fuck, my melee hit a projectile mid-damage. That's what happened. Hello? Jesus Christ, that was delayed. Well, I'm mainly just complaining to complain, Evan. Well, and like I'm literally just fucked here. Because I need the circle buff to break the thing. The issue is to get the circle buff, I have to try to get to North Korea without Kim Jong-un killing me, which I think is a very low possibility. I fucked up. This is gonna be so scary. I don't know if I can do this. I might have to equip Frosties real quick. And I really fucked up. I only have 3 armor charge, or 2 armor charge. I didn't proc holster again! Dude! Like, that's a complete joke. Would you consider trying Knucklehead? You have to, Max. Hello, EXO. How is that not proccing holster, dude? So stupid. Like, I should not be hindered for doing the swaps too quickly. Or as efficiently as possible. Like, it's so dumb to get penalized for being efficient. Looks like we're just not gonna get the square buff today. Jesus Christ, dude. Like, I literally just can't do anything to this guy because he's in the triangle buff. And the triangle buff is so fucked. Thank goodness, I don't have to do a test this run. Oh yeah, nice immunity totems. Like, let's just stop even trying to do anything to those guys. I'm not gonna get anything to work. See how I get fucked during this damage phase. My prediction is my holster doesn't proc for the 19th time. I was correct. Okay, let's stop being good, okay? On that first one, I'll actually just wait until I hear the noise this time. Because that's wiped so many attempts today. It's wiped so many attempts today. Just not getting the holster proc. Granted, my still hunt there also wasn't debuffed. Hydrate. Got you. Triangle. I genuinely cannot see the square beam. Please. My character was stuck in the animation of doing Golden Gun, and I could not jump. That's the first time that has ever happened. What? I have to see if I can replicate that. Hold on. Yeah. It just happened again there. I have to... Like, I died because I just couldn't jump. Like, the easy solution is to just jump while I'm casting Cades, but... Yeah, like, if I just do that, I'll be fine. I'll just do that every single time now. It's so frustrating. Yeah, I think so, Max. I think it was it being paired with the still hunt animation. Jump as you're casting Cade's Retribution, XJR. I actually didn't even try to get my second and third jump off there. Let me see if you can. You can get them off after. And as long as you're in the air, the ground thing won't attack you. Yeah, normally that's not an issue, but All right, let's get a good damage phase in. Let's get one good damage phase in. Okay, good RNG already. And I proceed to almost immediately troll the good RNG. Okay, good. I was gonna say, if that does not give me the second one. Okay. So it's just gonna spawn the buffs that I need off the map. Surely this doesn't immediately despawn. Good. Oh, triangle. Swap now. Okay, we got the last buff. Okay. Ammo is kind of in shambles. Ammo is very much in shambles. I have to move this brick. Good enough. Oh, I had one there. Oh, I'm so slow. I fucked up. Just kill me. Forgot to fire the second rocket. Ah, dude. Just me starting that damage wrong just throws my momentum off. Because I started damage a second late. Just threw my entire momentum off when I... because of that. Man, dude, I just... Today is just not a good day. Can't shoot. I wholeheartedly disagree. I think that should have given me the square buff. And now the game's just not functioning. How's it going? I keep fucking up a holster proc during damage. You can't pull me, daddy. Oh my god. We have 2 totems guarding this guy? Bro, he's just gonna respawn during damage anyway. No reason to waste my time trying to kill him. I fucked that up. Man, I was so slow there. Yeah, that was bad. Of course it's certain. Like, why wouldn't it be a good buff? Like, why wouldn't it be one of the ones that's, like, reasonable to get? Like, I'm literally dead. Awful. That was bad. I fucked up a golden gun and I didn't get the last cage shot off. I need to watch that run back. Is it not worth? It is not worth it. Hey. I wish I had a better way to, like, compare two of my own clips. How the fuck are we gonna do this? I guess it doesn't matter if you can't see the whole thing. Okay. Hey. Was left an extended damage phase? Hey. Don't think so. I just don't know if left was extended here or not. Oh, right. I fucked up a Cade's proc on the right. Because he's already ending on right side here. Okay, let me watch one of... Okay, no, dabs is an extended phase here. Dabs is what an extended phase is. Okay. Yeah, I think I had a short phase. Left was a normal phase. And then in that, dabs was a long phase. Yeah. How goes it? I'm I'm still learning damage. Gee. I've had one perfect damage phase, which I like literally just rewatch and have been comparing things to. Yeah, I think that was a short phase, but the video that I was looking at was a normal phase. So, because I sent that YouTube clip to Bog, Dabs, and Curly, and they said that it was really good. So, I'm gonna go to the washroom. I'll be like 2 minutes. I'll play a minute and a half of ads right now so you don't get them in 15 minutes. Because you'll literally just be looking at me stare at the witness. So I will be right back. Like a minute. I accidentally just snooze the ads instead of running them. No, instead you're gonna get 3 minutes. Because I can't just manually play a minute and a half now. Okay, BRB. Alright, I'm back. You excellence. Alright. Beat attempt 12? Yeah. My fucking god, I got slowed in the triangle. It's frustrating. Nice. Where are we going? Of course I need the circle buff for that. Why would I ever catch a break? Yeah. I love getting slowed into the triangle buff. Like, if I get slowed into a different buff, it's fine. But when I get slowed into the triangle buff, it's really frustrating. Too late. Nice. It's probably gonna be square, and then the next one's gonna need circle. That's usually how my luck is. I don't know where the triangle hand is. There it is. What is happening? Jesus Christ, dude. The game is just so busted. You're joking! There's no way that gives me pyramid, dude. In it for half a second. It's just not giving me square. The square buff is out of commission this run. This is so frustrating, dude. Give me the buff. My god, what a... Like, that's just so unreal. I got the pyramid buff twice when I don't even want it, and then when I try to get the other buff, it just refuses to give it to me. I'm surprised I didn't immediately get the triangle buff there. Like I was in the triangle. Normally that's all that you need to have happen for it to just immediately give you the buff. Brother! Holy fuck. Literally, like, again, I'm literally in it for half a second. Of course, because why would it need the buff that I have? I know there's a chieftain alive. Unless he... Oh, he might have gotten flung off by the circle. Okay, let's see how I get completely fucked this time. My guess is holster doesn't proc. Okay, and the rocket's just fucking not firing. What is happening? I'm having a stroke. That was so ass. Of course it's circle. Why would it be the buff on the side that doesn't have Kim Jong-un? Thank goodness. Should not have picked that up. Like, you're joking. Oh, dude, I have so much ammo. Okay, well, we got full heavy for this phase, which is... Apparently it now takes 2 still hunt shots to break one of those, chat. I really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Like, I just have no ammo. I have no heavy. Messes up the entire rotation. Okay, the triangle buff apparently just has broken. Jesus, dude. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Just could not get that last glyph breaker. My god. There's 2 immunity totems there, dude. Like, come on. So stupid. Okay, and my keyboard's broken. I can't do any input. Holy fuck, dude. Where? This is awful. Okay. That's not a crit! So we're just lying. I just got scammed by that. I didn't get the last crit off. No way! Like, I'm barely standing in it. So dumb. Of course it needs square. I love losing 50-50s. I just got sucked. That gave me pyramid! Like, what are we smoking, dude? There's just no way. I'm literally standing in it to shoot the hand for half a second. So dumb. What is happening? What is happening? Did none of those What the fuck was that? Did none of those cage shots connect? Like, you can't tell me I'm not getting scammed so hard right now. I can't even tell watching the replay buffer. Didn't swap to Nighthawk, and I definitely swapped to Nighthawk. You can... And you can tell because this is now stasis. No, the game actually just had a stroke. No Nighthawk? It doesn't make sense, though. Because my old loadout is Warden's Law. Like, I know it's because the game's just dog shit. But Warden's Law, which is not stasis. This is a stasis weapon. And I have stasis, and I proc it with the stasis weapon out. So I 100% have Nighthawk. The game just had a stroke. My god, dude. Just can't get anything going for me. Yo, Senna. If the game wasn't having a stroke during that entire running phase, too, like, it could have been good.
One final act of entropy.
Holy fuck, dude. That's so stupid. Phase is good? No. They're awful. I either get scammed while running, or I get scammed during damage. There's no in-between. I've never had a run where something just doesn't go wrong during one of the two. On my PB, I'm pretty sure I shot a not a cage retribution, but I shot a still hunt shot at my rocket. And so it just did no damage, because I shot the projectile, which was my rocket. Oh no, I have not died to achievement at all. It's either holster doesn't proc, or like I shoot my own projectile. There's no in between. Like, under normal circumstances, I now have Pyramid X2, because I stepped in the triangle. Because stepping in the triangle gives you Pyramid half the time. Looks like Square is out of commission today. It's not the hitbox, it's the fact that sometimes, like, the hitbox is fine. It's not the hitbox. It's the fact that I can step in it for 0.2 seconds and get Pyramid. That's the issue. The hitbox is fine. It's just the fact that I can slide in, like, I can do that and, like, slide completely through and past the triangle and get the buff half the time. And half the other time. Due to hitbox alignment. But it doesn't make sense because, like, I could grapple through it and get the buff. Like, it doesn't make sense that that's a hitbox misalignment. I don't think you're understanding. Like, I could grapple through the triangle and get the buff sometimes, is like what I'm saying. Because it gives it instantly. I don't think that's because the hitbox is misaligned. Yeah, like, it's because it's faster when it's misaligned, is the thing. None of those spears needed what I needed. Or needed what I had. All three of them did not need buff. Well, I sure hope there's a special brick up here, because... Well, it looks like we're not going to be shoot to looting anything during this, because there's no special on the map. I forgot to proc Transcendence. This is going to be slow. This is so scuffed. And that was shit anyway. I need to figure out the timing for when you proc Cades. I need to figure out the timing for when you cast Cades. Get, alright. Curly's not clearing that. Proc Transcendence. I need to figure out that timing. I want to test something first, real quick. I'm confused. Okay, I have to figure something out. Wait, these flags don't refresh Cades? It's stupid. Now I need to spend 3 hours trying to get Transcendence up. I want to figure out the timing for when I can cast Transcendence after I proc Cades. Fortunately, like, it takes 8 years to get Transcendence. I guess I could go in a story mission. But I don't know which story mission has an early Transcendence thing that I can use. Altars. That is smart. I'll do this for 1. Yeah, I went here because there was a flag, but apparently flags just, one, don't show up on the map anymore, and two, don't actually give you cage retribution, only did not. I have no idea. I would need to see a clip. Because both Bog and Dabs. Yeah, I thought it would give me Cade's Retribution, so that I didn't have to, like, waste my time getting orbs. Because raid flags give you it. But these flags don't. It's actually impressive how you can have this map be this big and there's not a single enemy. If I wasn't so close to Transcendence, I would just go to Altars right now. Nice, dude. My God. No, I'll go to Altars. It's just when I'm this close to getting it, I'm not gonna waste a potential thing. And yeah, Nick. I need one kill. I'm not gonna load a new instance when I need one kill. I've got Cades.
One final act of entropy.
I just trolled already. Yeah, I mean, I trolled that so hard by missing a dodge. The moment I missed that dodge, that run was just dead. Practice final stand yet? No. Never even made it to a third damage phase. I'm not gonna practice final stand until I actually have a reliable chance of making it there. Fuck off. Shut up. I couldn't even see what was going on. Yeah, the only reason I'm doing this right now is because I want to actually learn how to be good at normal damage, because right now I'm ass at that as well. So, because ideally, I am actually good at damage by tomorrow, so that I can clear somewhat quickly. But I'm so bad at damage right now still. Yeah, there's just so many inputs that you need to do in like such a short period of time. My brain cannot process all of them at once. there's so many hexahedrons, and I have X3. Fuck. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Dude, there are so many hexahedrons. I don't have time to push a brick. That was immune. No. I played one game of Iron Banner. I did not bother trying to get the kinetic tremors roll. Okay, what was bad there? So I didn't get the last cage shot off, and my first still hunt didn't process. Which would put me to about 8 mil. Okay. Didn't get it. Yeah, that's like, I've heard horror stories of people trying, which is why I just... The moment that I got this one, I was like, good enough. If I had it, I wouldn't even, like, bother with a Lucky Pants loadout. I just run Frosties or something instead. Triangle. I have Frosties, like, on my character in case I ever fuck up and forget to, like, swap my nade and melee. Which has happened once. I have a kinetic tremors, attrition orb, midnight coup. I've never even fired it. I'm sure it's awful. Looks like everything needs what I don't have. Oh. Okay, that's not a good spot. Yeah, I'm just in a special ammo purgatory. Might go for that one on the right side instead. Holy fuck. Okay, let's just go to damage. I misread that. Oh. Let's try it. Wait, what do I have on this? Let's see how awful it is, actually. I'm curious. Yo, Kirby. No. I want to save that loadout. Dude, this is gonna be so bad. Okay, I need to get rid of loadout 5. I'm gonna break the glyphs with Coop. We will come to that when we get there. Bungie.net is slow right now. When is it not slow? It kills the chieftains very quickly, Granddad, and it gives you an orb. You cannot equip items while in it. Well, good thing it's not equipped, and you would know that if you actually refreshed Dim. Holy fuck. How does it still think it's equipped? Okay, I did not expect there to be an entire army still there. Looks like square buff's out of commission. You know, rumors state I will eventually get the hexahedron buff. Okay, well, Triangle has already despawned, and I haven't even been able to get the buff. go. Jesus Christ, dude. Refresh the page. Refresh it like 7 times. Like, what's the point of even running this? It took an hour for me to even get the first... thing. Actually, I can test something. I want to test something. Okay, there's no way that actually one-shots it, and that one was already weak. Okay, how many shots does this take? The easy way to test is to test it on one that we have not shot. Why is it doing so much damage? Why was it doing so much damage to that glyph? Was it because I was close? Let's try that again. But that doesn't explain why the damage was increasing each time that I shot it. Like, I was close range, sure, but that does not explain why the damage was increasing every time that I shot it there. With 11k. Okay. We're moving forward. Like, barely, but it went from 2k to, like, 3k. There's no way that that's such a huge difference from being here versus here. Right? There's no way there's that big of a difference from moving forward 1 meter. Yeah, I have, like, 8 million glimmers. Fuck off. I have 8 million glimmers stocked up on old season passes. Affect it. It would make sense, because I hit 900s here, and I also sometimes hit 900s back there. Yeah, like, there's no way range affects it. No way that melee doesn't connect. Okay, I have to grab the square buff. Now that's probably gonna leave, knowing my luck. Triangle. Okay, do not try to use this to shoot the cruxes. Okay. Do not try to shoot it with this, though. Takes 2 shots per crux. Do I have one that has explosive kinetic tremor? Like, on it as well? Maybe not. Okay. It's good to know. Let me get rid of this demo. That is really good to know, to never ever attempt that ever again. Explosive everything one-shots it. I know that. I just wanted to see if that would one-shot it, because that would prevent me from ever needing to swap loadouts. Unfortunately, I am not lucky. I have no clue where the triangle hand is. There it is. Gonna give me a pyramid. I knew that. I knew that was gonna give me pyramid. Triangle. Oh my god. Oh, wait, I'm a genius. Okay, maybe I don't use this, because my aim is really bad right now. Oh, I don't actually have the glyph? I thought I did. I thought I had the glyph. Realized I closed YouTube chat. I hope no one in YouTube was typing anything. You know what's funny is every time I stream on YouTube, I just lose YouTube subs. I think because they realize how much I complain. I find it very amusing. Holy fuck. I took so much damage there. Yeah, I'm not gonna use this. I'm not gonna do it. Fortunately, I once again have to battle the great dim. There we go. Yo, Hondo, yo, Hunter. Alright. All I want is one damage phase where I don't just get completely fucked by something out of my control. That's all I want. Check this out, chat. We're gonna hit the quad. I hit a triple. I don't know where the triangle hand is. It's always just in a position that I can't see it, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure that's just how the game has it coded. It's like, okay, where are you? Yeah, we're now gonna put it in the one position on the map that you can't see. Alright, let's see how I get fucked during damage this time. I got stuck in an animation there. And one of those didn't hit for a crit. Looks like Volpecula's shoot to loot is out of commission. I was standing in it for 0.2 seconds there. I totally thought that I was going to get the buff. My bad. I'm gonna do something super stupid. Never mind. Game's not working. It actually gave me the square buff. Holy fuck. It just took me 7 minutes to try to change loadouts. You know what? It's testing time, chat. We're at the point where I'm just gonna start testing random shit. See if there's a way that I can make this unbelievably easy. Okay. My God. Dude, I want one without frenzy. Actually, realistically, frenzy should always be active here, right? Okay, we're gonna test something. Okay, 13. Okay. That's a 28. Okay. Oh, I never killed the subjugator. Which really sucks, because I'm trying to test something here. I don't know how to count. 27. Fuck off, I'm trying to test something. Nah, I need to have the subjugator not alive to test this. I thought I'll be completely serious. I thought it was dead. My fashion? Yeah, it's the raid armor. It's the raid armor with no shader. Where are we running to? Okay, I'm trying to test something, so I would prefer it if we didn't make everything immune. Okay. Let's try this. I don't think it's worth trying it as aggressive as I did there. I don't know where the triangle buff is. Yeah, I'm just wasting time testing things right now, which is a bad thing to be doing. Yeah, like, I should not be testing stuff as aggressively as I am right now, because it's just gonna get me killed. I'm just gonna die. Okay, yeah, let's not test stuff that isn't worth, like, important to test. Yo, Bird Ninja Art, thanks for the 3 months. Hope you're doing well. The art happening, nice. Okay, I'm gonna keep trying, like, I'll keep trying the quad, but I won't try it, like, as aggressive as I was there. At the end of the day, me surviving is a lot more important. Brother! I just can't catch a break.
I have no idea if I have any special. We're gonna assume the answer is no. That's impressive. I managed to do an entire phase with... Oh, there's one. I was gonna say, without a single special brick on the map. I missed 2 cage shots. It is 1.2. Yeah, so that would have been like... That would have been 8 mil. I like when Screebs explode nowhere near me, but I still take damage from them. Holy fuck, that guy is aggressive as hell. I'm gonna do something different this time that I think will help. And of course, of course, the triangle buff is in the one location on the map where you just can't see the triangle. I will receive the square buff. Let's go, chat. We have finally received the square buff. After 25 minutes of attempts. prey. Dude, this run is just so chalked. This run is just chalked. There are 25 squares on the map, and none of them require the buff that I have. What an awful attempt. Like, I either have the easiest path to damage, and then there's no special on the map, or I just get fucked at every turn. There's no in-between. Come on, leave the triangle so I can finish you. Because the game's gonna give me it anyway, because the game just is awful. What does this need? I need circle. I think this run is just over because I got the pyramid buff in it. Like, I could check the circle again if I can manage to get there without Kim Jong-un trying to deport me. Okay, I have to cleanse here. Yeah, I'm not grabbing circle. Grab square. Like, this attempt is actually impossible for me to do. Because the only glyph that I can shoot is circle. And circle spawns next to the stasis guy. But I can't grab the circle buff. Like, what am I supposed to do in that situation? Everything needs circle. But circle is surrounded by that. So there's no way to actually stand in the circle buff long enough to get it. Unreal, dude. Like, is that just a wipe if you get in that situation? Because there's nothing that I could do. Except for pray that he didn't keep fucking me over. Like, the moment you spawn in and you see the circle on the right side, you just know the run's gonna be over. That just did not give combination blow somehow. We're not entirely sure how. No way, dude. I fucking hate when it's a jump on second. That is the worst combo that you can get, is if you get a jump on the second. Jump on first or jump on third is fine, but when it does it on the second, it's just so fucked. Yeah, let's melee Screeves instead of the actual enemy that's threatening. That gave me Pyramid. We're lying again. I have Hexahedron now. Are we joking? I'm like, do you get these buffs faster if you're on like an ultra-wide monitor or something? So weird. Like, the run's just over. Just accidentally walked through a buff and went from X1 to X3. It's so dumb. It's just so frustrating when I like don't do anything wrong and I go from X1 to X3 instantly. It's so annoying. I just can... For 4.5 hours, I just have not been able to get a single thing to go my way. But that doesn't give me the buff. Like, come on, dude. All I want is it to be consistent. Like, if it's consistently shit, fine, but at least it's consistent. And now, Square is out of commission. Jesus Christ, dude. And it took so long for the game to give me Square, the triangle hand is already left. Like, that should never be the case. Let's see what random enemy my character punches now. To be honest, I thought I had already weakened those. Bullshit. Fuck. Looks like we're praying one of these changes soon. Okay, the circle's changing. Surely the game doesn't completely fuck me like it has all evening. And it is! What the fuck? What? I shoot it, it doesn't give me Glyph Breaker, but I noticed that it was green, so then I have to go back into it to shoot it a second time? Like, are you kidding me? This game is not real. And I die as a result. Like, come on, dude. If it gives me Glyph Breaker when I'm supposed to get it. I don't die. If it gives me Glyph Breaker when it's supposed to, I actually don't die and I get to damage there. So stupid. Like, I swear, like, I watch other people run this. I never see anyone get half this shit that I do, except for maybe Dabs. Like, Dabs gets shit on a lot. Like, I feel like no one gets scammed in challenges like this more than I do. That's a consistent thing across these. I really, you're telling me that that gave me Pyramid? Course. Why would it require the buff that I have and not the one that's in a, like, completely inaccessible location? Like, I genuinely just can't get it. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to like full send this circle. Like, again, I tell you, no one gets scammed harder than I do. That's like the 10th time in 15 runs where that exact situation has occurred. Where I have the buff that I need, the game randomly gives me Pyramid, and then Pyramid is only used to destroy Circle, which is on right side. And both Pyramid and Square need Circle, but it's impossible to get Circle because it's on right side. Then I'm needing to constantly try to go in to break Circle to get Glyph Breaker. The entire, like, it's so dumb. No one else gets as bad luck as I do in these things for hands. And, like, never make it to damage because it's always wrong glyph, wrong glyph, wrong glyph, wrong glyph, wrong glyph, wrong glyph. The game must be having a stroke. I did not get Pyramid there. Despite standing in it for 0.1 seconds. Normally that's the activation requirement to get it. Seconds. Yeah, let's see how I get fucked during damage. My prediction is a cage shot doesn't hit crit despite it clearly being a crit. I fucked up. Isn't it funny how I successfully predicted that one of the shots is going to not be a crit, despite it clearly being a crit? Because I know exactly how this game works. Wait. Whatever. Alright, how do we think we're gonna get fucked this damage phase? My prediction is Holster doesn't proc. Also, I forgot to fucking make sure Cades was ready. Okay, and it appears that the answer to our question is it's just gonna say I don't have Nighthawk on. Like, I fucked that up, and I'm aware of that. God, this game is unreal. Okay, I have to make sure that I have Cades ready. Because that fucked that run up. Hey, up, game's having a stroke. No surprises here. Like, I tell you, it's always in the perfect position that you can't see it. I'm convinced it's coded like that. Dude, I'm just getting fucked so hard right now. Did not expect it to die in one hand cannon shot. This blows, because now I have X3, no way to reset it. Which means that I have to start damage early. Which isn't the worst thing, it just means... Okay, I have like 1 second buffer. Alright, what's our prediction for how I get fucked during this damage phase? My prediction is my golden gun does not hit a crit. And that's how I'm gonna get fucked, is that's not gonna hit a crit, despite it clearly being a crit. And so that not being a crit just lost me a decent damage phase. Really, that gave me Pyramid, so we're, again, just smoking crack for no reason. I'm amazed that I'm not currently at X3, because it was making the noise. And I know how this game works. Okay, I need the square, and I need to cleanse. Where is it? Okay. Okay, we have to RNG pray that one of these triangles changes. Oh wait, there's a third one now. Yeah, we have to RNG pray that one of these 3 triangles changes. Statistically, it's likely to happen, which means that it won't, and I'll get scammed. Yep, that one changed, and it didn't change. So I now need to pray that the circle spawns in a reasonable location. Fuck, and I haven't done the test yet because of that, dude. Man, I fucking hate that. What are the odds of that? 2 times the 1 in... Oh. Man, dude, just... bad RNG. That damage phase was awful because I missed 2 golden guns. Hello? I have no clue what the triangle hand is doing this run. Actually got a mind of its own. Like, what am I supposed to do, okay? Like, my choice there is either die or get pyramid buff. I don't want to do either. So dumb. Killing the subjugator is by far the worst part of running. Because, like, sometimes you can one-shot it if you get lucky with the enemy spawn, but most of the time you just get fucked. Like, there I got fucked because it decided to just never spawn the triangle buff initially, which meant that I missed that initial Weaver spawn. If I don't miss that Weaver spawn, I'm actually still running that attempt. But because the game just decided to never spawn the first triangle, the run just immediately dies. Get ransom. I literally just can't see the triangle hand. It's always in a position that I just can't see it. Goodbye. Rare moment where I'm trying to get the pyramid buff and it's not giving it. So weird. Trying to get pyramid there and I'm just waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and it's just not giving it. But when I don't want it, it just keeps giving it to me. Dude, it's so tough, Ransom. It is so tough. I can never get anything going my way during the, like, actual mechanic part of the activity. I can never get a single thing to go my way. Which, like, in hindsight, is probably better because it means tomorrow everything will be going my way. I just cannot get a single thing today to go my way. Like, I'm struggling to even make it to damage once, which should just not be the case. But I'm just getting screwed over constantly. Makes it so annoying. Hold on, I have a phone. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. That was a important phone call. Right now, the music is only Taylor Swift. We'll watch Curly's attempt here, and then we'll get back in. Never mind, it looks like he's dying. You're a fan of Taylor? Good. I'm currently wearing a Taylor Swift t-shirt. I think I need to clean my keyboard. This is a very good way to put it. Yo, Jesse. Cool. I think I'm gonna cleanse this. I just fucked up. Accidentally hit the wrong loadout. Still doable, but it's gonna be a lot tougher as a result of that. And I went in too early. I shot it too early. I have to wait this armor charge out, which really sucks. Thank God. That was close. I almost sold this run. Holy crap, I just could not. That was immune, really. Earned by terrible enter. We led some good pulls earlier, ruined by terrible RNG. I see. I wish I could get to the situation where I have good runs ruined by RNG instead of just having runs ruined by RNG. Like that one was my fault, 100%. But I'm barely. Og, they're going absolutely awful. In like 5.5 hours, I've made it to 2 damage phases. I think once, because I get to the second running phase. And I'll give you an example. Kim Jong-un is standing right there, okay? And he's got his army of North Korean warlords there. The triangle buff and the square buff both need circle. And it moves the circle from here to here to here to here to here to here to here with the security guard blocking it every single time that I get to a second running phase. If it moves the circle to the far side one, I can do it. But it's when he puts the circle in the same 2 spots over and over again that's being guarded by the stasis subjugator. I also had the best moment earlier. I went from X0 resonance to X3 in the span of like half a second, which was pretty impressive. I think that should damage the Screebs. Are there 2 triangles up, or is that just respawning super quickly? That needs triangle. Okay, we'll check the triangle, then we'll grab it. Okay, good. Alright. How do I get fucked during damage? My prediction is my cage shot does not register. Unfortunately, that didn't register. Keep cheating. Yeah, unfortunately, I had moments there where the game just didn't function. It's not that the game didn't function, it's that my brain wasn't functioning. Alright. Shall let's make some predictions. How do I get fucked this time? It looks like it's just never gonna give me the buff. Okay, I need triangle to move into a more favorable location. And it's gone, which means that the run's now just dead because it's gonna swap to square because that's how my luck is. Alright, we have to go for the quad here. Eventually, the triangle will spawn, I heard. There's a rumor. Okay, we have to go for the quad. That's okay. I've done it. Alright, let's have a stroke. Okay. Don't worry. Not a problem. Check this out. Good enough. See, I don't think this run is still occurring if I didn't hit that triple. Although it might just be the case where the run's just not gonna occur anyway, because I'm just unable to get the correct symbol. There we go. Jesus Christ, dude. My God. Holster and proc. Or easier. Depends how the new mod functions. If the new mod stacks with Radiant, very. If the new mod does not stack with Radiant, it will basically be the exact same, because I don't think ignitions are doing much to this guy. Yeah, Ransom, have a good one. Enjoy dinner. See, I should just never go for the triple unless I need it, because the chances that I get it is so low. Did I not have Hexahedron? Why did it not break? Oh, that's right, because I'm the one playing. I forgot. Someone said that ignitions don't even proc on him, Bog. Is that... like, do they actually do that much? Oh, okay, if Boop says they do, I would believe it, because the person who told me it was a random chatter who I don't even remember who set it. No, if Boop says it, he is correct. Oh fuck. I forgot to swap. We're now in full panic mode. Vendetta? Okay. I was too distracted. I forgot to swap to my nade loadout. Thank goodness I had Frosties on my character. We hit a 4x once. I only do it if, like, absolutely necessary, because usually it just causes me to get killed. Or, like, it just doesn't work, and then I miss even getting a double. You know what? I can snipe that. Did you ever, like, go for triples, Bog, or no? I don't actually have Transcendence, which is less than ideal. And holster didn't proc. Doesn't even matter. Yo, Winter, thanks for the raid. How's it going, Spook? Welcome in, welcome in. The run's going awful. Either I get completely screwed trying to get to damage, or I just... Usually in damage, I swap too quickly on the first one, so I lose the holster. Is this the one? Absolutely not. Like, it's so hard to even get 2 doing it. But getting 3 is, like, incredibly lucky. And then getting 4 itself is, like... I've done it once, and it was just when I was... trying to see how consistent it was. And the answer is not. I also at one point pulled out a Kinetic Tremors, Attrition Orbs, Midnight Coup. That thing is not good. Okay. So, if I was smart, and I'm sure Bog and them noticed this immediately, the extra appendage always matches the resonance that you have. When you, like, do it with willful ignorance. I'm sure you noticed that. I noticed that today. I once again forgot to swap to Lucky Pants. It's fine, though. Actually, see, this is a case where I should just use this weapon. Even though I have awful aim. Yeah, I don't know what causes the ignore, though. Like, I don't know when it occurs. Oh, I already had Pyramid. I kind of just trolled trying that. Of course, they all need square. Like, why would I catch a break and have one of the 3 need the buff I have? Like... Like, why would I get lucky? Alright, let's see how I get fucked this time. Do that slightly too early. I didn't know where ammo was. Awful. Just awful, dude. Okay, let's think. What went wrong during that damage phase? So I didn't get a rocket off, and I didn't get the last golden gun off. Why didn't I get those off? What did I do wrong? We'll have to go back and, like, watch. I actually don't know. Who was it, Joey? Holy fuck. Can I please catch a break? Oh my god. Every 2 seconds, a Screeb appears. Oh yeah, I see the tag. Yeah, you want 8 mil per phase. I need to watch that damage phase back to see every single thing that I fucked up. Okay, let's see. Going for the win before... Absolutely not. I can... Never even made it to third damage phase. There's no way I'm going for a win before then. Okay, so... That was oldie. Or, Fuck, that was early. So my golden gun didn't do full damage, so minus 100k. Okay, Bug, I need tips or advice. When he does the jump on the second one, like, what am I supposed to do in this situation? Because, like, am I supposed to jump when I'm casting Goldie? Because you get locked in an animation where you can't jump there, which just sucks. Like, obviously, I didn't know where bricks were because I spent an hour shooting limbs. What did I miss here? I missed a rocket and a golden gun. And what was damage? Well, a rocket and a golden gun is not 1.1 million. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by not buffering correctly. Because, like, as I'm firing the last still hunt, I'm pressing the button to swap to the rocket. Okay, let me see something. Yeah, that's probably it then, is that I'm not holding... Okay, because... Because this is me holding M1. I feel like that first rocket there was a lot quicker. Yeah, I will never get the no ADS out of my brain. Like, I feel like I can't do it any quicker than that. Because that's me holding M1 down the entire time. Yeah, I fuck up that holster the entire time. But I'm doing the same thing with that holster as I am with the other one. Which is why I'm confused how it's slower on the future ones. Because I consistently fuck up getting holster on that first proc. Future melee, call me Salty Greppo, whiffing. And the game's not working. It didn't give me pyramid there for no reason. Game didn't randomly give me pyramid when I went for that finisher, which is extremely rare. Okay, let me grab this fucking... Okay. Where's the other try? I'm so confused. Fuck. Yeah, subjugator. Yeah. My god. So dumb. So dumb. No second phase? I've made it to second phase 1,000 times. I can never make it to second damage phase. Because the moment that I do one damage phase, the game just pulls everything it can in its power to ensure that my run just dies. Doesn't even matter how good the damage is. The game will, does whatever it can to fuck me over. I have not made it to I think I made it to 1 second damage phase today, and it was that one. Because the game just does whatever it can after I do 1 damage phase. Even if it's shit damage, like I always go to practice the mechanics. And the game just does whatever it can to prevent me from doing well. Like, square. Well, the nerf's not coming until August. Unless Bungie worded it wrong in the blog. So it will be possible tomorrow. Unless Bungie worded it wrong. Which is a very high possibility, knowing Bungie. Let's see how I get fucked during damage this time. Place your bets now. Like, I don't understand what I'm doing wrong there. Bog, are you still here? Okay, like, on this... When am I supposed to actually shoot to loot, though? Unless I just fucked it up and didn't realize. Like, okay, so that hits 560 because the game sucks. Whatever. And is that slow? Because, like, I'm doing it as quick as I can. I know I fired too many there. Your first rocket. Do you hold mouse 1 down or no? Because like I did not let go of mouse 1 at all here. I did not let go of mouse 1 at all. Because at this point, I do not let go of mouse 1 until that rocket leaves. I can promise you. It was the melee. Okay, I clearly need to practice that, because I don't know the timing. Immediately after the still hunt Goldie. Okay. Yeah, that would be very nice. If you don't mind. Yo.
All right, so let me get up the clip of that phase, and then I'll watch it on my end. I think I clipped it. No, man. Shit, I did not clip it. I have to go in your VOD. Hold up.
I can play the clip again if you want, and then you can.
Yeah, sure. That'll work. You wanna stream it though, so it's not delayed.
Oh, here, yeah, good call.
It's pretty like yeah. It's just the shoot to loot's a little specific, but it's easy to explain it like this.
It is.
This is good. This is good.
My
Your sniper needs to be delayed a little. You need to like self delay the sniper a little bit, but it's like it's no big deal. This is all good. Everything's good. You see how you don't throw your melee immediately there. Like go back. Like
yeah, I
that
see.
like the you shoot the rocket and then there's like a little pause before you throw the melee. That's just a tiny little time loss. But so the first marker for seeing how like good your pace is basically is the golden gun. So
Yeah, I got it off when
in
I
this
was on the ground,
yes,
but barely.
and that means you're good. Like you had a time loss, but there's a little bit of room for error. Like you don't have to be absolutely frame perfect with everything, right? So you were fine in terms of time because you got off the Goldie before the thing. So where's the best place to go for the shoot to? So go back to the Goldie, I guess.
Yeah, I forgot where ammo was, so I kind of panicked when going for the
That's the
shoot
thing.
to
So
loot.
yeah, that's the first thing with shoot to loot is you need to know exactly where your brick is so that you're like before you even shoot to loot, you're thinking about the brick. So here is where you should go for the shoot to loot. Like in between the first and second beam, basically, is when you go for the shoot to loot there. So like as soon as you show your still hunt Goldie, you're throwing your melee and going for the shoot to
So
loot.
once I do the
If the
still
beam-
hunt after Transcendence, you go for
after
it.
after Transcendence and after Goldie.
Yeah.
Well, I guess technically, yeah. After
Transcendence
yeah.
has
Yeah,
ended
that's
now.
yeah. It's. I mean, Shooter was fine, honestly. It's just yeah.
Because I don't get
And then
I don't get the last cages off.
yeah, it's just the time. It's just tiny time losses. Like if you throw your melee earlier and your shoot to it slightly faster, then you'll get off the shot, right? Like
Okay.
it's really like you actually have to be pretty much perfect if you want to get that last still hunt Goldie off. For a very long time, I didn't think it was possible. Like I was like, you can only get that last still hunt Goldie off if you get like an extended phase. But like just over time, like just practicing it more and more and more, getting faster with it, like You get that. And the reason, like, Sol asked me, why do you shoot 4 still hunts instead of all 5? Like, why do you arbitrarily do that? And the reason is literally because I tried shooting a different number of still hunt shots before swapping to rocket, and they're all basically identical. The only difference being that you want to swap to your rocket when he's shooting the beams. Because when he's shooting the beams, if he shoots the beam at the front of the plate, you have to stand behind it, and you can't see his crit. And so it's kind of hard. It's harder to crit him. That was like the original reason for doing that, but by the end it became like you just know exactly where the crit is no matter what, even if the beam's there.
Because I tried shooting 5, and sometimes I wouldn't refresh the radiant with the nade in time.
Yeah. The other issue with 5 is if you swap to still hunt, only shoot 1 shot, and even if you buffer the special reload buffer takes like there's like you can't just have it being held down and it works. Like you have to be holding it down for like 0.3 seconds or something. So if you only shoot 1 still hunt shot, it won't special reload fast. It's kind of weird, but yeah, like that's that's like a legitimate thing, yeah. But yeah, legit, like yeah. So when I'm shooting that, when I'm special reloading for that still hunt Goldie before I need to shoot to loot, I'm walking over to the left side of the plate.
Yeah, you're strafing over.
Like I'm not even looking at the boss. I'm literally like I'm thinking, okay, where is my brick? Like where do I have to snap to shoot it? And like as soon as I shoot that shot, I'm throwing the smoke and then shooting the brick immediately. And that way, like if you shoot it straight away, like if you only shoot 1 or 2 shots after the still hunt Goldie and then shoot to loot the brick, most of the time you'll either be in between the first and second beam, or he won't even have started the beam attacks. So, like I think if you watch watch my first damage phase and just see when I'm shooting that brick.
I have, yeah. Are you on the game right now?
I am not. No.
Do you know if you have full auto melee on?
I can check. I'm pretty sure I don't.
I'm wondering.
Do you have it on?
No, but I'm wondering if when I hit 3, if I just hold my melee down.
Oh.
Because
that could work.
I don't have it on.
That might be worth.
And then the moment I see the smoke like leave, I then start spamming grenade or whatever.
Well, yeah. As soon as you see your gun move for the smoke animation, you start spamming the grenade basically.
Let's try that again.
And then as soon as you've switched from the smoke bomb to grenade animation, you start holding M1 again.
Yeah,
And as soon as that rocket goes off, you press 2 again to go back to still hunt. It's annoying. Like you can't fully buffer everything, but like a lot of it is buffered. Like a lot of it is you just hold a button like 0.2 seconds before you need it to happen, and it will happen when like the frame it needs to happen. Basically, let me check if I have auto melee on. I don't think I do. The hardest part of the rotation is doing the melee nade, because you can't really buffer it.
Did you see that?
Yeah, that's insane. What the fuck?
Yeah, that was with full auto melee on.
Yeah, that might be the play. I'm not gonna lie. That seems really good.
Try it again.
I had it off because apparently it like fucks your shadow skating or some shit.
Yeah, I knew that.
Yeah. Let's have a look.
Although then my concern is that too quick for holster? And I know if you aim your Transcendence nade at his shoulder, you can sometimes hit 860 golden guns. Because you get the...
Yeah, yep. I saw that and I'm like, wait, that's fucking tech. Shout out the guy in my chat who threw a bunch of nades at the boss to see which one was the optimal place. Actually insane. Have you practiced third phase final at all?
No, I haven't even like made it to a third damage phase, so I haven't even bothered.
Yeah.
I figured I'd practice that once I get there. Okay, that does still proc holster. I don't know if you're watching, if you watch like the replay in the top left, if that, you think that's good.
Where? I missed it.
It'll
Why not?
it'll play again.
Yeah, that looks good. I have no evidence to say that the ADS messes up your timings, but that looked fine. That looked fine. Maybe it wasn't the ADS. Maybe it was like
I
just
think
the
it's just
inputs,
always
and
been
the
the
ADS just
nade.
the ADS just looks that makes it look different. So I attribute it to that. Yeah, no, that looks good.
Let me try once I get my nade. I'll try without. Yeah, it's because of courage. You need to make
Okay, let's
him
have a
get
look at this. Full auto
frozen.
melee. Where even is that?
It's under gameplay, I think.
I have it off,
Okay.
but to be honest, I would keep it on. It looks like it actually does help, but I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. The problem I think with the melee buffering is either you've shot the rocket or you haven't shot the rocket. There's no like, it's not like Still Hunt where you just hold R and as soon as the special reload's ready, it does it. It's like if you start holding melee like the frame before your rocket actually fires, then it'll cancel the rocket, I think maybe, and throw the melee instead. But I don't know.
I'm gonna
Maybe
test
not.
that here. The moment I press 3, I'm gonna hold the melee button while also keeping mouse 1 held down and see what happens.
That'll be interesting to see. Yeah, you're probably going to go through the same process when you're trying to practice third phase as well. I really hope that sniper artifact mod stacks with Radiant because then third phase, instead of third phase being like a really hard rotation, plus you have to hit the sweet spot where you don't send with a sniper goalie, but you like actually still send. That's
Okay.
gonna all be removed.
I didn't throw my nade
So,
there, but it seemed like it went quick.
that looked good. Wait, so you're holding melee like as soon as you
The moment I
swapped?
pressed 3, like I kept mouse 1 held down and just
Oh.
held down my melee key.
Wait, that's huge, by the way.
I'm gonna try that one more time.
That's insane, actually, if this works. The thing with you'll get to a point where you always get off that 6 Goldie, and you want to get to a point where if you get an extended phase, you get off a 7th Goldie.
Yeah, Dab sent me a clip where he got off the 7th one.
Yeah, those damage phases, like if you get one of those, like you're guaranteed to hit final. Like you're just guaranteed to hit final if you don't fuck up, obviously. But
Okay, I forgot to fire the last rocket, but like that seems so quick.
holy fuck, can't. Yeah, okay. Wait, can you try and do that without full auto melee?
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yo, Frank, how goes it? I'm still learning some stuff. Still learning some stuff. I did not get a holster to proc though.
Wait, really?
Yeah, like it's too
Like it was
quick.
too far? Holy fuck. That's
I'll
insane, by the way.
just do that and I'll just like wait a slight second to get
Yeah,
holster, I think. And that I didn't have full auto melee on.
that's insane.
Do it one more time.
So you can do it without full auto melee. What does full
Yeah.
auto melee even do?
I have no clue. This is the first time I ever even put it on.
Well, guess that. Good luck. Sir, are there any more questions?
Thank you. No.
Laid up.
Peace. Try make sure you're following Mr. Bog on my dog. If you're not, you're permabanned. I want to try that one more time. Okay, that did proc holster. I think I'll literally just wait 0.2 seconds before I swap back. That was really good to know. Yeah, what Hustle said, Sammy. All right. If I didn't hate myself, I would go for... I'll just swing it. Good. But yeah, that SMG is like the one weapon that Attrition Orbs is actually decent on. I need full auto melee on, I think, to do that. I forgot the last rocket. Dude, I'm trolling this. Okay, I think I do keep full auto melee on. I think I do keep it on. And subjunctive. Is that a kinetic? Or is that in the energy slot? Energy, damn. Like, what am I supposed to do? Holy shit, I didn't realize there's a firing line in town today. Of course. Why, like, why would it need that? Come on, willful ignorance. Surely you come in clutch soon. Nah, it's literally just over. I can't break a limb. None of the limbs are being ignored, apparently. Which is impressive considering I have not done a single thing to this circle. "45 seconds and I haven't even done a test. Just bad RNG after bad RNG, dude. Like, that's impressive. Like, it's so frustrating to just get fucked by the game. It took so long for the game to even spawn in a fourth limb. All because there's just no way for me to get that buff. That circle buff. Hey, Shuni. Yeah, look at this. Same as last time. Okay, and I just got fucked immediately anyway, so doesn't even matter. Alright. How will we get fucked this run? Oh, well, circle's on the right, which is always a solid start. And none of the buffs need what I need, so... Like, gave me Pyramid? Are you kidding me? And I got knocked off the map. Like, you gotta be kidding me, dude. How did that give me Pyramid? I'm like 5 feet away from it. I can't... I cannot believe just how unlucky I am with these buffs. And circles on the right again. Jesus. It's frustrating. Really, I got hexahedron there. Nice, and of course it's the buff that I don't need, because the game just decided to randomly change it to hexahedron. I'm still at X1, by the way. Like, what the fuck? I honestly don't even... I just wiped us, because I shot a triangle. God. Yeah, I'm just getting scammed, Evan. Like, I haven't even made it to damage in, like, 6 attempts. And I'm expected to get to damage 3 times in a row. When I can... 129 attempts in, I can barely even get to damage once. Granted, it's because the game just pulls every stop to fuck me over. Someone probably at Bungie put a bet on how often I get to damage today. The only thing I can... Nice melee. Like, that's the only thing I can think of, is that someone put a bet on how often I get to damage. See, and now I'm expected to go get the circle buff. Triangle. It gave me X3. Man, I can't get that timing right. Like getting that golden gun off before the beam is so tight. See, this is why the smart thing to do is to practice damage in a fire team. Looks like the triangle. Why was it over there? X3, are you fucking joking me? Now, what are the chances any of these actually require circle? If you guessed 0%, despite there being 1,000 on the map, you would be correct. Okay, and it looks like that buff's just out of commission now. Which means this is probably a wipe because I just can't get resonance. Oh my god. I swear he made the animation that he was beaming the back. Am I just stupid? I swear he made the animation that he was beaming the back. No, he didn't. I'm just blind. Let's get the damage and let's get a decent run in, okay? I know the chances of that are in the negatives, but let's do it. Loser. Dead chieftain places totem. I love getting cold, despite there being no weavers. Yeah, no problem. I actually didn't want to check that arm. Goodbye. Yeah, that makes sense to me, Hooks, because, like, there's no way that they can check what challenge you have and whether or not you have an adept raid weapon, right? I feel like they should be able to make that retroactive. Alright, let's see how I get fucked this time. I don't have a nade, is how. The first time I've ever not had my nade going into damage. God. What could have been, like... Whenever I get to damage, I'm like, okay, this is going to be the time that I crack out on damage. And then something immediately goes wrong. Like, I just didn't have a nade. First time I've ever not had my nade going into damage. By the way. Right, looks like Screebs are on vacation. Nope. Rumors state the spherical buff will eventually be obtained. Angle. Wow. Like, that one I can understand it giving it to me, though. I can. I fucked up. The moment I cast that, I knew I fucked up. Like, mid-animation, I was like, I fucked up. God. Yep. Tab, thanks for the 23 months. One good damage phase today. That's all I want, is one good damage phase. Because as always, once I can do one good damage phase, then I can start stringing them together. Just, I suck at being able to get to that first good damage phase. I'm getting ransacked so hard right now. Holy shit. I don't even know what it is that's shooting me. Jesus Christ. Jesus, dude. It is so hard right now. Like, this is... We are struggling so hard on this attempt. Holy shit. Like, nothing is going right for me on this attempt. What? Like, you gotta be kidding me. How does it not break here? You see the 33,000, dude. Like, come on. I just, like, I don't catch breaks in this encounter. So dumb. It's like the 5th time today that I've just shot the last glyph, and it just doesn't work. The first time that I've shot it when I need it to work, and it doesn't work, but... Still, shooting the glyph should work. Like, it's so stupid. They have to fix their game. Just input after input after input just not working. Yeah, I don't know if I did actually shoot it, because half the time I shoot it and it just doesn't register. Where? I'm trying to get the pyramid buff, dude, and I'm just getting scammed. God. Scam after 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 scam. When I want the pyramid buff, it doesn't give it to me. When I don't want it, it make sure that I get it with X3. God, dude. Like, I don't know if I'm doing something wrong while running, or if I just have the worst luck out of everyone in the world. My guess is I just have the worst luck, because that's normally how this shit goes. Like, come on! How does that give me the buff? Fix your game! I watch other people do this, and I feel like I'm just fighting so much more stuff than they are. It's crazy. Like, no one doesn't get the buffs like I do, and no one gets the pyramid buff like I do. Like, give me a break, dude. Of course, that enemy's inside that. So we're just gonna spawn triangle in a random location for no reason, dude. Come on. Like, this does not happen to anyone else. I'm convinced. Triangle always spawns on them, and for me, it decides to spawn it wherever it wants. God, dude. Skill issue? It is not a skill issue. Triangle is supposed to spawn on you. If you've done this raid, you would know that. But don't worry, Roy. I'm sure if you look up a guide, you can figure out how this raid works. Like, I literally can't do anything to the subjugator. Because I step in that triangle, and it gives it to me. Because the triangle is fucked. Oh my god, I have to grab this buff. I'm surprised it didn't immediately give me X3 there, like it normally does. Okay. Alright, let's see how I get scammed during damage this time. I got unlucky with the beam spawn. Alright, let's see how I get scammed this time. Alright, let's VOD review this and let's together as a group try to think of what buff I should get in this situation. Okay? We're gonna VOD review together. We're gonna think, okay, so I'm standing in a circle. I leave to get health. Okay, I'm now standing in the circle part, and it gives me triangle. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Oh, that's right, I'm playing Destiny 2. And I get scammed. The entire time. If you say the triangle has a broken hitbox, I'm gonna ban you. Okay, good. Because I'm tired of situations like this occurring. And be like, well, the triangle has a broken hitbox. Irrelevant. I'm standing in the circle. Why don't I at least get X2 with the circle? It's been happening for 7 hours, Viapata. It's so stupid. I'm barely making it to damage because I can't even get buffs. It's so dumb. I'm gonna do the rotation the other guy does. I have O2. OT2. I have like 5 times. I'm gonna try a different damage rotation. I think the other rotation is gonna be better. Because this other rotation is going to put less stress on me, and I think is going to make it significantly easier. The issue, though, is I have to get 2 damage, which is a huge struggle for me today, because everything is just going wrong. Okay, well, so I should just immediately go and pick up the circle. Like, come on, dude. No, I'm gonna try a new rotation. Here's different. He does the 9 rockets before he goes. I'll show you when I get to damage in 4 hours, because that's just how today's going. But he doesn't shoot to loot until after all 9 rockets are done, which I think is gonna be so much better for my brain. Like, and look, Triangle does not need the buff that I have, which means that I'm now forced to go to North Korea. Okay, unfortunately this run's dead because I have no orbs. And shoot to loot's broken. But I'll show you the rotation, or I'm gonna try the rotation. But like this run's dead because of that. That's my fault though. Something's wrong. It's not like something's wrong. I have to go back to practicing that rocket melee because it just didn't work there. Why does it work when I practice, but when I'm in an actual attempt, it just doesn't? Dude, whenever I do it in practice, it works perfectly. But on an actual attempt, it never works. Why? How does it work perfectly? Dude, I do the same inputs every time. It works perfectly when I'm not in an actual damage phase. Oh, the moment I go into an actual damage phase, it always just throws the melee first. God. Just, I don't get it. Circle. How did I know that every single buff is going to require circle? Like, every single hand right now requires circle. And where's circle? Oh, it's in North Korea. Like, you have got to be kidding me. It's literally impossible for me to have one decent RNG run. My God. There were like 7 hands up, and they all required circle. So fucking stupid. Literally can't even get to the triangle because a chieftain is making everything immune. Oh, we're fucked because that requires circle. Give me it. Okay. Hello. I did not want to get X3. X3 in this encounter is so scary. Alright. God, how do we think I'm gonna fuck this damage phase up? I forgot to proc Transcendence as how. was shit. No, the answer was I forgot to proc Transcendence. If you guessed he forgets to proc Transcendence, you would be correct. No, I refuse to go for that. Triangle. Unfortunately, the damage is awful. No Gearhead. Yeah, I don't even know. I genuinely have no clue. It says the guy's scorn rifle killed me. Like I don't even hit the wall. Like the moment that the pull goes to bring me forward, I die, but I have no clue. Okay, one more damage phase, and then I have to take like a 2-hour break because this is awful. Already shot this, right? Okay, both of those require triangle, which really sucks. I might have to grab triangle, because I need the test to occur soon. Yeah, I think I have to grab triangle. Which really sucks. How do I never have that last shot ready? Does anyone know? Like, I never have that other rocket ready to go on that specific one. Of course, like, why would it give me the good one? Because it's me, is why it wouldn't. It looks like we're just not going to get any heavy. I don't even have my ability. Like, how do I not have my abilities? I have to take a break. I'll be back in like 2 hours. My God, how did I not have any of my abilities there? Like, I didn't even look because I always have them. And I just don't. I'll be back in like a couple hours, but I have to eat food and take a break because this is just awful. Maybe after 2 hours, RNG won't fuck me over. Right. I'll be back.